Yep, looks like everything is working. Greetings, one and all. Welcome, Sophants and Sapiens. I'm Sark, and I'm playing a little bit of Aspera today. I streamed this yesterday. We're going to dive right into it today. While we're waiting for this to load up, for those of you who are new to the channel, we take things pretty laid back here. There may be mayhem sometimes. There may be shenanigans other times. There might even be tomfoolery going on. But we'll just take it in stride and enjoy some chill music at the same time. Alright, let me pause it for a sec and catch up where we were yesterday. We just started stage 3 of the terraforming. So we have a bit to go. We need to get the temperature over 0°C. And we're pretty close to that. We get 400 meters of water. That's not going to be too difficult. Maybe a little time consuming. I might want to slow play this. And we need 1 millibar of oxygen, which is going to be tough. It's going to be slow going. This is our base. It's made up of 2 districts, which I can actually show you here. This was our initial district. This is where we expanded to. And I think we need to expand over into this area. Can you highlight this for me? Yeah, we need to expand into this area for the campaign. There are a number of these outposts we can build. What about here? I could also expand out to here to grab these outposts, but these are in flood areas. I might want to wait till we got more water. So 400 meters of water means that pretty much everything is soaked. We're gonna drown these guys. We're not gonna go fight them. We're just gonna put so much water into the lowlands that they'll just be drowned. So that's the plan. Biotech. So we're gonna need the water supply network and lichen, cyanobacteria. I don't know if we need the oxygen release plants. Oh, dome colonies is a thing. Farm, this all requires water, which we don't really have access to yet. I mean, I could build down. Problem is, this is gonna get flooded. Actually, I don't have access to this part, do I? No. I have access to this little bit of an edge here. So we might... this is all gonna get flooded up to here, which is problematic. I think we might wait. We might wait a bit on the water. We'll grab as much ice as we can. So we have a nice stockpile of ice. We'll grab more along the way. So let's see. These guys should be safe to grab. So we're gonna head in this direction. To head to this one, we're gonna need an outpost. Advanced landing site would be nice. What are we doing? Europa? Import ice from Europa. Which is 2 years away. If I will go for advanced launch site, that's 20 months away. Alright, we'll do the advanced launch site while we're edging out in either direction. I think we might actually go for some of those as well. We just got a hyperlink connected to here, so that's going to help us out with the expansion. Put a worker hub here. Power's kind of good. I'll go for a solar farm. focused out here. And maintenance, oh dear. Right about there. Let's put the focus on maintenance.
How should I proceed? I have detected an abandoned building in SA-5. I should explore it. The records show that it's from the former Indian Space Research Organization. They were among the first organizations to build a Mars base for exploiting minerals. If I build a research outpost at this site, we may find some useful material to help our mission.
And this is the one that she's talking about. Yeah, I just highlighted in green. I mean, I could send a rocket over there right away without doing the advanced landing, which just gives us a little bit extra power. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll use the advanced landing site for something else. Yeah, we'll keep it. Additional landing site. So what is that? 10 months? I don't know what this means, if it's 5 months. Or after a gathering it takes 5 months to launch something. I don't know. We are breaking in progress. We got a meteor that we're gonna crash into Mars. Can you guys see it zooming around? It's gonna light up in a second. It hits the atmosphere, and that should warm us up a nice chunk right over. This will actually also speed up the water table going up because we still have CO2 frozen in the regolith. Okay, this expansion is going very slowly. Over here.
The remains of the Curiosity rover are also located in SA-5.
Yeah.
It was the 6th rover sent to Mars, and the most successful one for decades.
Incredible.
The Curiosity rover was an incredible achievement.
Oh yeah.
It was meant to operate for 2 years, but outperformed that by many years. The findings from that mission set the stage for the human exploration era of Mars. If I can recover its black box, I can find out what happened to the rover in its final years.
We have room to put stuff there in the middle. Where's our thingy? How far will it let me go over here? Oh. Why not? Let's do this. It's nice having a little area of things to do. Of things zipping about. An iron mine. Do have one of those here. Ooh, ice. Let's go grab the ice. Needs power. And we are slowly creeping that direction. Need maintenance and the worker hub. Oh. Our little outpost thing is ready. I don't want it too close to that. I want to work towards that while we build like a maybe a little bit closer to that crater, like over here. That's silicone. How much power is there here? 20. So factory. So the glass kiln right over here. And by the way, Hyperloop can get about to here. So it needs a little bit of expansion. A little bit more of stretching from design. And over here. Let's set that build up. This will go down to 15 once this is built. Or 5, I should say. And now we can expand after this. Solar and carbon. We got... Oh, this is pretty nice. More aluminum. We got a bit of ice and chemical. And we're right next to that. That works out perfectly. What about here? Not the maintenance. Stretchy, stretchy. This is still stretching. There we go. Oh. Let's go back to Europa Ice Import. I do want to grab that ice while we're at it. This is still going. Oh, power's an issue. Put a fission plant right over there. Should have enough uranium. We do. Quick check, any mission. We have the advanced landing site now. Which might be a thing for over here. I don't know. Nah, we'll hold on to it for a bit. Steel factory. We should have enough power for all three. As you can see, the water stock is going up fairly fast. But we do have a... Where is it? GHG. Oh, we don't... Oh, okay. I thought I had a water import rocket going. No? Oh, no. I'm working on the water rocket thing right now. Sorry, confused. Got ahead of myself. Actually, I have it in my other playthrough. This is complete. Oh, this is a parts factory. Once that's done, do also an electronics factory. And I'll make another solar about here. Oh, this is built nice. Oh. There's going to be a midpoint where I put it, so it's probably be something like this, and then we jump back with another one over here. Yeah, probably because I want to have one over down here as well. Yeah, it's a bit of a tortured route, isn't it? I put another worker hub, actually. Let's see. Like that. That should maybe help out the road a little bit. Maybe. Maybe not. But I will put a fission plant right there. And I do have a storage area right there. Grab that aluminum. I have enough power to play with here. So we did do the electronics. Then that's the worker factory. Right there. And that'll let me put in a few worker hubs. Alright, maybe 4 worker hubs. I'm hoping that's enough power. I have 2 of these roads here. Interesting. This is out of range of maintenance. Let's fix that. So that's part of it, having like expansions on 2 sides of the map. We can also, like, oh, look at all that carbon. We can also expand up here. Still haven't expanded up this way. Do I have one of those scanning towers here? I do not. This would be a good place for one. A very good place for one. Just kind of figure out what's going on. Now you are still building. get that worker factory built up. We don't really need that. I need the steel output to be cranked. Because this just needs steel. Yeah, steel is the bottleneck. And electronic. Anyways, let that chug away at that. We got help on the way. The scanner's up. What I do want is a storage center. Somewhere over here. That there, so we'll have that terminal there. Is this connected yet? Yes, it is. But these guys are not quite built. No, they are built. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? That there. I like the Hyperloop. It's kind of neat. Expensive, but neat. What does it use to build it? It needs... Yeah, we need the chemical plant. Need the chemical plant going. And then a polymer factory. That's gone. Okay. We are doing pretty well here now. Put a small food farm. Just about here. And the Hyperloop terminal. Right up there. And I do need a maintenance thing. Need a couple of them. And that's going to need power. More of those going, and we're just inching closer to that. That's out of power, but no, we're waiting on that. Power station. Import ice from Europa. Let's do ice arrow braking. So now, ice import. And I still have a rocket spared. Yep, okay, cool. Actually, I can have more than that. I have a couple of rockets bringing in colonists. Look at that. The ocean is grown. Yeah, it's got rivers and little puddle lakes going so far. Nice. What about the South Pole? South Pole doesn't look like anything. That's because, ooh. Uranium, thank you. I'll take that. That is within range of everything. Nice. Why don't I do it from here? Yeah, that'll be faster. Is this built? It's only got that one line. Okay. We're waiting for stuff to get built here as well. We can then connect this district. This is a long, creepy-ass district, by the way. Well, this one is too. Alright, now we have a zippy between these guys. My app crash. My cat app crashed. Alright, in that case, let's do without the app for now. Oh dear. We're catless. Okay, that is up. And things should be repairing, hopefully. So if we can get this up and running. Yeah, it needs drones. Which I suspect we don't have. Nothing constructed yet.
Importing water will be useful for creating a green planet. While I can melt the permafrost on Mars for water, aerobreaking an ice asteroid for water gives me more options. However, I should proceed carefully. We may be burying important resources or discoveries underwater.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Get the zippity do that. Come on, show me more. Yeah, it's not that zippy. Let's take the focus off that for a bit. And get that up and running, hopefully. What are we missing? Parts. Does parts need steel? They're so expensive, 5 parts. Alright, we're gonna have to focus steel again. And then the parts factory. So make steel, send it to the factory to make doohickey. And then hopefully those will get sent over to the Hyperloop terminal. So we can get these 2 areas connected and then be able to use the resources of this area to push this up. Might as well build that also. It's not that expensive. they're actually taking the steel out. Okay. They pulled. They literally pulled the steel out of that. Ooh, here's some ice. How much water does that give us? We're at 208. Little dust storm. 209, was that CO2 or... Oh, that was ice. Or did that just dump all the ice onto us and not actually as water? Alright, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. I am absolutely happy with that. It gives us more ice. Maybe I should pump that one. There we go. They have to build it on both sides. Ah, I see. Have to build, I guess they tunnel in from both directions. There's 28 on this side and 28 on this guy. Yeah, these guys are going to be struggling for steel for a bit. No, it got built. Okay. Cool, we got a zippy now. It is called something different, okay. It's just got the same color. Alright, well, in that case, we got this going. Let's push for this guy. Both those chugging. Over here. Get that built, and then we'll try grabbing this March 6 crash site. Put a storage thing here. And another worker hub. We're probably gonna need a little bit of power. A smidgen of power would do nicely. Definitely a very stretchy base. Yeah, we're just chugging away at it. Potentially I could drop another colony. You're out of range. Just put you right there. And while I'm at it, let's check, are there any dead mines? There's actually 10 buildings. These are all dead mines that are just run out of resources. That should help clear out a little bit of this clustercluck that we have going down here. And free up some resources, hopefully power. Yeah, we got plenty of spare power. We have plenty of carbon, but those chemicals look interesting. Yeah, eventually resources are going to make it all the way down there. I have to travel for a bit, even with the hyperlink. Everything has a worker, so we're good on that. Abandoned weather station. No power. Let's give you power. Where was this guy coming from? Yeah, it is a matter of just waiting for stuff to get built. 232. By the way, the more ice I use, the better it is. Let's see. One thing I should do since we're all connected. Factories. A few upgrades right there. Make these guys more efficient. Because when we initially started the base, we only did the tier 1 factory. A little bit out of range on that one. Yeah, he's gonna build any of this. Let's get that focused. Ooh, Iron Mine 2 research outpost. We've investigated another abandoned iron mine colony from the Loatanga mission. Even though the habitat is in excellent condition, the iron dust makes the air almost unbreathable. Our space scientists noted that this mission represents a significant technological leap back in the day, even though it aroused much controversy over the exploitation of Mars' natural resources. So that was the space here. We're up to 19% research bonus. That needs colonists. Still waiting for this to turn on.
The research team reported alarming amounts of iron ore dust in the second mine. As I expected, cutting corners comes with big costs.
The storage needs power as well. All right. We have enough for this. Okay, we're just waiting for stuff to get researched, water levels to increase, temperature to increase. I think I'm gonna go, once we get like enough water, I don't know. We'll see when we finish this research. Nitrogen trap would be a nice one. Actual aquatic structures might be interesting. Thermal plant. Okay. Superior factories. Maximum efficiency of factories. Biotech, where we have the lichen. Yeah. Of course, there's always the military option as well. I should upgrade these at some point. Might get attacked again. I think I will put a colony over here on this side. So we can have more population efficiencies dropped a bit. Maybe we can put, we're at plus 150 per month. Is that really just outside the edge? Yes, it is. Okay. That might not be in the floodplain. Oh, Arcadia Weather Station. It would be inaccurate to say our ATV got us here. The winds were so strong that were basically blown into the station. People on Earth are lucky that they don't get Mars' massive dust storms there. When one of those suckers hit, you can't go anywhere. As if being stuck with a tiny colony wasn't bad enough. And if you're lucky enough to be in the middle of field of research, the wind blows away all your samples. It's madness. We're up to 30%, 33% bonus. Wow. And then there's the first iron mine. We found an abandoned iron mine in SA-05. It belonged to India's iron mining mission, Lohotanga. We are impressed that even though the place was built with minimal cost during the first Mars exploration era, it's still fully functional. Lohotanga's habitable mines were thought to be house the mining crews as well as the equipment for the mines. But we find the designated living space is excessively limited.
The research team has found that the iron mines were highly productive during their short operation time. However, the facilities were not designed to last. High efficiency at reduced cost, but also low durability. I would call that wasteful. If you are going to do something, you should aim to do it right. Even if they did not use the mines for long.
And there is our ice break. Engineering. These are kind of cheap. They are kind of cheap to get. Getting this so we can start getting maybe nitrogen import. Biotech. This takes ice and chemicals and turns it into oxygen. So we don't really have good access to water yet. So I don't want to burn these too early. Honest limit. Yeah, because all this stuff requires water, which we don't have. Except maybe the oxygen release. We've already melted the pole, so we don't need that. There's this. Puts in carbon and releases CO2. That's one way to increase the temperature. And then nitrate extraction. Which is... what? What is that import? What is that? I don't know what that is. It has an import of some. Nitrate nuclear extraction. I can't. That looks like an N. I don't know. That looks weird. Oh, we can get. You know what? Let's get the wind farm.
Future missions like ours could have made use of them. Perhaps we can repurpose their innovations in a more long-lasting way. By studying their work, we may find a way to lower our building costs.
Interruptions. At the beginning of the robotic exploration era of Mars, Russia led the space race, even though the technology on Mars 6 was from the 1970s. It's a beautiful sight to behold. Mars 6 transmitted atmospheric readings for 224 seconds during its descent, but lost contact prior to landing.
Without sacrificing quality.
Hey Amy, I've sent over our findings from the SA5 ruins. We've confirmed that it's an old iron mine from the Indian Lohitanga mission.
All these ruins make me wonder about the cost of trying to colonize Mars. We are looking at the ruins of another failed mission, and the surface is dotted with more.
That's the beauty of humanity, Amy. We're too stubborn to know when to quit. And we can learn a thing or two from the Lohitanga mission. The Indian space program operated with low budgets, so they focused on reducing costs across the board. They made enormous strides by utilizing existing technology. Enough that they could reach Mars on a fraction of the budget of other space programs. That's ingenuity. If we study their minds, we might be able to adapt their plans for our mission. Can you try locating the other Lohitanga facilities? I'll bet we'll find loads of great material to incorporate, and try to find them soon. Some areas will flood and become inaccessible to us. So let me know as soon as you can. Bye.
Just curiosity, is it like down here? Saying some areas will flood. Abandoned network base. This we can't use, it's outside. Blue Destiny. Insight Lander. Yeah, these areas are gonna flood fairly quickly. I'll pause it while I think how to program. Mars 2 crash site. I don't see where the other things are. Maybe I need one of those towers. Yeah, I got the wind farm. Let's put a scanner right there. Maybe that'll help find it. Let's see. This is still chugging away. Selection pending. Aquatic structure. Yeah, let's research that. That should be fairly quick. Really, there's no really other places I can reach. I mean, there's this stuff. That's all underwater now. It's going to be underwater soon. This is out of range. Yeah, well, I'll try to make it towards these guys. It's right on the edge of the world. Maintenance. And then power. That be built, please. As quickly as possible. Just love watching the mats zip across the map like that. We got the ice asteroid arrow break mission or thing, but we never actually fired it off. This is all out of range.
Elia believes there may be other Lohitanga facilities in this sector.
Sure.
She wants to incorporate useful findings into our work. However, this is not part of my directive. What should I do? Yes, I should look for them. Who knows what else we may discover?
Put that there. Did it show me where it is? No, it did not. Ay, ay, ay. Where could those mines be? Floating research outpost is what I need there. And I don't think I can build it because I can't build floaty stuff yet. Aquatic structures, go, go, go. We can build floaty... What
Elia's
the-
suggestion to reuse plans from the Lohitanga iron mines is an interesting idea. For hundreds of years, our attempts to settle Mars have failed. This time will be different. This time we will not fail.
Okay. These guys drowned yet? Not yet. So I think we're good on stuff on this direction. And we're just waiting for this to get completed. It's complete. Let's build a little iron mine there. Put a worker hub here, see if I can almost get there. I need a little maintenance. It's just right there. And we're actually pretty good for a commercial break also at this point. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Just have a stretch. We'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. Let's just cut that timer short a little bit. I want you to speed up. And I think I need a little maintenance here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, back to full speed. Oh, hey, what do we got? Got an ice asteroid? Yeah. We're at 261. Let's see what happens when we crash this asteroid. 262. Asteroid arrow braking. I got like a... okay. Didn't get much water out of that. That's kind of disappointing. I expected more water, or is it just filling up a little bit faster now? It might just be filling up a little bit faster. Oh, that is just out of range. Just out of range. Can't do it. I need the floaty stuff. Shipyards, ports, all that fun stuff. I need to import nitrogen. But let's... oh. Let's research this. Because now this will let me build the floating research. But I can't actually build it because I can't access it. I need to have a ship. Which I don't have. Well, I have it. It's processing, but it actually needs... I need like to build the port and the shipyard. Which I can't quite do yet. He's fine. One thing I can do. Plug this in. I have a storage center somewhere around here. I think I also want a worker hub over here somewhere. Thank you. That's a biodome. Let's just, yeah, let's increase, let's see if we can get some nitrogen imports in as well. This is definitely out of bounds. Even more decrepit mines need to be closed down. And click on the scanner here. Did I not put a scanner in? I did. Oh, I need another one right over here. Just there. zoomies. Let's see where this guy's going. Ew, okay. Take like curved path like this guy. Taking weird paths. So this will eventually actually open up a little bit of room in this area. Ooh. Blue Destiny Water Extraction Research Outpost. Contrary to popular belief, water on Mars is abundant, but it also required for many things from human consumption, personal hygiene, to cultivation and rocket propellant. There was a long period when when the extraction was very expensive, and past missions had to ration it. This plant still used the old condensation method. It could take several weeks to collect enough water for the crew to bathe, so the ventilation systems were among the most efficient at the time. I'm very relieved that we've since solved that problem. That's even more research bonus. How many people we were up to? 1,900. Well, 14 out of 19.
I have become quite proficient in space technology. Just a little more to go.
She's certainly proud of herself. Where are we at? 300. There's plenty of chemicals here. Let's, yeah, sure, why not? Let's do a little expansion. Doing just a really rapid expansion into this area. Probably have another loop over here. What I'll do is grab all these chemicals, and we should have enough to do some oxygen extraction. I could get this moving a little bit. I'd love to get the lichen onto it. But we're way off that. There's ice and stuff down here. That is a floodplain. That should be full coverage. Once those get built. We'll see. We'll check it in a minute. We have a really long production chain going. Or a long construction queue going. And a whole lot extra power. And that's built. That's in the process. So yeah, I wanted to grab all these chemicals and get started on oxygen extraction. I have like a huge amount of ice. By the way, how many rockets do I have? One. area still doesn't have enough power. Population efficiency is a bit low. Okay, one more. Can I hurry that up? I will put a fission plant there. That should put us hopefully into a surplus in this area. Only have 800 drones. Total hives 39. Okay, no, we should have everything covered once these guys get built. Yes, indeed we do. Mars 2 crash site. I think we can put a scanner here. It'll be within power too, once the power gets built. And just figure out what's down here in this area. I mean, there's not much room left. Yeah, we'll put another spaceport just here. And have it go for... Actually, you know what? We can just do that. And once this gets built, this will be our spare rocket for whatever emergency need we need. Pretty close to the 400 mark here. Are people leaving? Alright, I kind of need this area to be done. Not this area, this area. Can't quite get that yet. Need the best mines, which I don't have yet. That's all in red. You guys drown yet? Not yet. Just kind of holding the end of this particular part of the campaign main storyline back, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Give me that. It's just outside of power. How about maintenance. It's also just outside of maintenance, but we can fix this. Flood zone. We'll put it here. Because apparently this is going to get flooded. Just making things a little bit more efficient, travel-wise. Doesn't quite reach to this one, huh? Yeah, not quite. Get those two connected, then we'll connect this guy to everything else. And then we'll do this nice set of things here. Have a nice zippy Hyperloop network. I like it. Alright, thank you. Do we do the nitrogen import? Let's do a quick oxygen release. Hey Moy, how you doing? Welcome back. We are flooding the planet. These guys are almost, well, they're gonna get drowned eventually. Eventually. It'll be fun when it happens. And we're just expanding along our way. And some iron here. These guys, have they been built yet? I'll do the superior mines after that. 83%. 36% bonus for the research. You're not done yet? And there's this one. Sometimes the build goes really slowly. I guess because most of our stuff is in here.
These plants will synthesize oxygen and boost its
have-
presence in the atmosphere.
Running low on food, huh? Total factories 5. Seven more buildings require trashing, and hey, look, it's opening up huge areas that we can build in. This is probably going to be filled with some of our greening stuff. The plan today is to green up Mars as much as we can, which is probably just means we're gonna have to water the place down quite a bit. This is filling up nicely. Fairly nicely, actually. Alright, we'll see how it works out. Ah, this guy's built. Nice. Should be a little bit more zippy down here. Ooh. MMN space research output. We have arrived at MMN space late, so we started the repairs the next day. This place is in good shape, so it didn't take a lot of work. Can't imagine the communication problems that the previous missions to Mars must have suffered before the Oxy-UN was created. So many different languages and cultures trying to agree with each other. It must have been chaos. Things have changed a lot since then. Our current team's made up of citizens from 20 different Oxy-UN states, and we get along fantastic. These are certainly better times. 39% bonus. This guy's not built yet. Get that mission pile going. Thank you. Let's do carbonate extractor first, and then we'll look at the other one, the superior mines, and maybe the nitrate extractor. And since we're here, there's an atmosphere oxygen plant. Let's put a couple of these guys. Put them over here. Hopefully we have enough power for that. We should have more than enough power. They should all be, and that should hopefully increase this. It won't be by a lot. It'll be a little bit slow, and it's going to dig into our chemicals and our ice, which is unfortunate. Oh, there's more uranium and stuff down here. That's still being built. This guy done? Just gonna sit here and watch this Hyperloop network get built.
Mars has a supply of CO2 in its carbonate veins. Extracting it would be a great use of resources.
Indeed it would. Speaking about carbon, let's grab that. That. And the silicone. What little ice is left on the surface. Forgot that little line between them. Oh yeah, look at all that zooming. Doesn't hurt to have a little storage sector right there. And yeah, by clearing out some of these mines, we have opened up quite a bit of space in here. Let's see, any more dead mines? Looks like one was damaged. Did we get attacked? Is that what happened? I'm not sure. Gonna hit Superior Mine, and then we'll think about the nitrate extraction. What did we get? This produces CO2 from carbon. one carbon into something, into CO2. Oh, this is missing power. Not sure if I need more carbon at the moment. I think we're good. 88.3 millibars still trapped. But we're over 400. We're over 400. That's nice. Just a little bit more. And yeah. Give you priority, please. And then maybe we'll spread downwards a little bit. What does the scanner say? It scanned all of this. That's a little bit out of range. Don't worry, it'll get somewhere. Ooh. You're out of range of something. Let's put you over here. Looks like we're doing okay. How are we on oxygen? Actually, oxygen is not that bad. So we're actually really on track for finishing stage 3 and starting stage 4 very soon.
The final upgrade for the mines. This will be a big boost to our production.
Indeed, it will. Ice import. Gonna add you. And then over here, we'll have a spaceport doing stuff for us as well. That's being built. That is out of range, huh? Not there. Over here would be good. That's actually better. So our base is growing pretty good. Is it getting close to being drowned? On an ice asteroid. Just need this to complete a little bit faster so we can launch it. And we'll get to see that in a minute. Need a storage up. Why is it going to this storage? Wow. Do you have a storage here? Just gonna put another storage right there. And yeah, I'm putting the storage near to the Hyperloop. Or I'm trying to. If you can get rid of that a little bit faster, it'd be appreciated. Stockpile of quite a few things in that plant. Now we do have to be careful with our oxygen. We don't want to go too far. Right now it's okay. But if we get too much oxygen into the atmosphere, like 30% or more, it could be explosively bad. We need to improve the planet a little bit more before people are going to be happy with us. Year 34. And this should be our ass asteroid. This is our ass asteroid. Now we're going to burn up. Not sure if you guys can see that little detail of it spinning around. Oh yeah. Water's creeping up on them. This is nice. That is out of range. Definitely out of range. off you go. Run out of ice. A lot of these ice mines are just going to disappear because surface is melting. 83 millibars, 82.9 millibars. Like I said, we have a nice stockpile of ice until we actually convert to using water for our stuff. It's a little bit outside. There's iron down here. Chemical. There's nothing to it. We just gotta sit here and wait for stuff to get done. Suppose I can grab that. The more of the ice I use, by the way, the more it also increases the water. Oh yeah, look at that, they're being drowned. Get wrecked. Why wait when the missions are pending? Is it blocked? Well, one of the missions is to clear this area out. By the way, welcome to the channel. Which is this one, clear unauthorized base out of SA1. Which I'm doing. I'm raising the water level. And they'll get drowned and destroyed. It'll be, I guess it's faster to send my drones over and attack. But I don't want to do that. I want to drown them. Because I believe these are the children of Carmine and they want to keep Mars as is. And we don't want that. We want to terraform Mars. So I want to beat them by winning, by completing my objective. It's the same thing, it's just a little bit slower. Also, once this gets drowned, I'll have easier access to the water. Hopefully. Because as the water, like if I put a shipyard here, it's gonna get drowned as the water raises. So I'm gonna have to dismantle it and rebuild it here. And then the water's gonna raise again, and I'm gonna have to dismantle it and build it here again. So I'll just wait till the water raises to a certain point. And take it from there. Probably have access here. Some easy access to the water. Such humane methods. Yeah, sure. They're probably raging. They're like, you keep Mars red. Yeah, and then they're drowned. I'm totally not an evil cat. Do you know where there will be max water? I suspect. So hold on. I'll take a worker. It says flood zone here. And too far, no power, so this is okay. This is a flood zone. I guess anything with stripes is a flood zone. And if it has dots, it's fine. That's what it seems like. But it's still a bit far off. Look at the lake. Nice. Actually going kind of slow. I have 2 ships importing ice. Don't want to take things too fast, because you can mess it up. I think the dots are safe. Maybe some places don't even have dots. I don't know. I'm not super familiar. These are a little bit deeper, I guess. Show the height map. But these craters we can fill with dome cities and stuff as well. These inland ones. It's just a very slow creeping menace. Superior Mines almost here. Flooded on a tide. I really don't know. There wouldn't really be much tides on Mars, to be honest. Deimos and Phobos. Aspera is in the asteroid belt. And we can actually destroy Deimos. Where is it? Deimos disintegration. We can actually destroy that. I don't know if that serves anything. Massive amounts of kinetic energy. So that would really heat up the planet. I think we're good. Slow, steady progress on the heat. I think we're fine. Yeah, there's a couple of things we can do. There's the aerobrake methane atmosphere for heat. Ice asteroid for the heat and the ice and water. And then we have to get some nitrogen going as well. And then you can break a nitrogen rich asteroid. I see. I think you're thinking of terms of surviving Mars, aren't you? It's very similar in that regards. Except it's very macro. It's across the whole planet. You don't have like just one little area. You have the whole planet to deal with. There's our superior minds. I want to do the nitrogen import. Oh, okay, N2. That's what that is. Oh, okay. This imports it as like solidified something, and then engineering, nitrate extraction. This takes it and turns it into nitrogen gas. Good to know. Good to know. That's how that works. Now I understand. Introduces external nitrogen into Mars by repeatedly guiding a nitrogen rat. Yeah. Yeah. That's how that works. I'll explain it in a sec, but I do have to play some commercials for Twitch. I'm going to take a very short 5 minutes break for stretch, water, bathroom, have a vape, have a smoke, whatever it is that you do. But we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I have a skill pending. Oh boy. Nitrogen is really needed for the next phase. Thank you. We're still a bit early for that. I think I will do just a little bit of very quick military research. High-tech lowlife, how you doing? All right, so the atmosphere, well, let's start here. We're at stage 3 of our terraforming process. So what is required for stage 3? We need to get over 0 centigrade. We did that by basically increasing the temperature. We melted the ice in the poles by using space mirrors, and from importing greenhouse gases from Earth. So we basically stuffed the atmosphere full of CO2. The other 2 things required for the atmosphere is O2, oxygen, and nitrogen. We don't want to go too far with CO2 because it'll get too hot. And if it gets too hot, anything we plant will not survive. It'll desertify the planet if we're trying to greenify it. Oxygen, we can't go too high with oxygen either because everything will start burning. So we need to import nitrogen at some point and fill up the atmosphere with nitrogen. Which makes sense. Earth's atmosphere is like mostly nitrogen. 70% or something like that. As a buffer. We also need to convert some of that CO2 into oxygen. So we need plants for that. So we've got pretty much everything for this part done, except for the oxygen. We need to get to 1 millibar. And here's a handy little chart. So let's take a look at atmosphere. Temperature is above 0 C. And then the actual pressure atmosphere is above 300 millibar. And we're raising our oxygen levels. Next tier looks like there's going to be a little bit of management of CO2, O2. Get to 120 millibars. And there's the breathable atmosphere. Less than 30% oxygen. And less than 5%. Oof. Less than 5% CO2. So the nitrogen is going to be very important. So let's look at life. This stage is only just get 400 meters of water. And I'm not sure what the next stage is going to be. Probably cover the planet with lichen and grass and other plants. And then we have to put some energy, magnetic shielding against space lasers and stuff. Let that run again. Hopefully that explains it. I'm trying to simplify it. I don't know if it was simple enough. Or if it's just as complex as usual. A bit of ice right there. Oh dear. We had some tier 3 mines, which we can now take advantage of. Doesn't say how we get there. Very slowly. One step at a time. Let's grab a little bit more aluminum. We are playing the campaign. So there are campaign stuff. Like for this one, this is like a side mission that wants me to find like 2 more ruins. And I'm not sure where they are. They haven't showed up on my map. And I'm hoping they're somewhere down here. But so far I haven't Haven't found them. The first two ruins were... That pop-up happens a lot, don't worry about it. The first two ruins were over here. And once we got these two, it's like, find the other two. Okay, where are they? Show them on the map for me, please. I don't know where they are. I do have a couple of scanners. And I seem to have scanned most of this area. And they haven't found it either. So it might not actually be on this side of the planet. This might be something long-term. And they might be located in an area that I do not have unlocked yet. Well, it kind of look like this. Well, this is a rover. That's the inside land. That's Curiosity. This one's got a base over it now, so it's kind of hard to know what it used to look like. Yeah, so it's basically the central part. The central part of that is what used to be a ruin, which we rebuilt around it. Let's do advanced drone hive. Just gonna power up our military just a smidgen, because there will be fighting in the next part. I think the next part to unlock will be this area. It'll let us unlock this. What is this? Mars crash site. So you can see it's a little crash spaceship. They're usually like little eye things here. Some of them are drowned, which is fine. We'll get them once we get
Only those blessed by Mother may live on Mars. The rest shall perish. Carmine is eternal. We will rise again.
They're gone. They got drowned out. And I didn't even have to fight.
What happened? They're gone. 1 second they were there, sending drones to attack the base, and the next they disappeared. Is that all of them?
I don't know. Is that all of them? It's a good choice, but there's a lot of resources here that we can go after later. Once we get all the water stuff going. But they drowned. Or there was a timer. But I think they drowned. I think the water reached their main thingy, their main landing site. And that basically took them out.
Amy, this is Dr. Nathan Foster with Houston Mission Control Center. Do you copy?
I copy, Nathan. There's some background noise on your end. Are the relay satellites still having problems?
No, but you're hearing something else. I'm in the main meeting room of the Operations Center. Here with me is Madeline Aubert, ISA's administrator, and Deputy Administrator Calvin Green, Chief Scientist Dr. Douglas Bridges, Dr. Renee Morias, our CFO, and we also have our Chief Technologist, Lieutenant Carlos Calderon. There are other ISA staff members and commercial partners assembled as well.
Understood. Are there problems with the mission, Dr. Foster?
We hope not, but that is why we called this special assembly. We are here to discuss our findings from the attack on the colonies. Will you please state your recollection of the event for the assembly?
Of course. The base was attacked by an unknown enemy, originating from SA-1. I followed the security and defense protocol procedure to defend the colonies. Everything was done in accordance to policy.
The hostile base you claim to locate in SA-1.
Yeah, this guy who plays Dr. Foster is really, really good. which makes it kind of a shame.
Wasn't an enemy base. We've concluded that the buildings and drones located there were built using ISA's designs. Amy, do you understand? That means they were yours. You built that base. And your drones attacked the colonies. How do you explain that?
I apologize, Dr. Foster. I have no records of any of that.
Quiet, please. I think I might know what happened here. Amy, do you know what fringe consciousness is?
Yes, it is a certain class of mental phenomena and behavior that is not quite conscious nor unconscious.
That is correct. It's an intuitive mode that exists on the edge of our consciousness, feeling what's right and what's wrong without immediate awareness.
Are you implying the AI experienced a fringe event, Dr. Foster?
Yes, I believe Amy may have acted under the influence of this intuition at no fault of their own. You all know that we modeled Amy after the human brain. So why wouldn't they experience the same cognitive activity that we do?
My top directive is the respect of human life. Nothing else in my programming exceeds that. Even if I was experiencing a fringe event, it should have been impossible for me to cause harm to the colonies.
Precisely. We have never experienced a fringe event with AI. The laws of robotics may not apply in such a state. We praise ourselves on making machines as similar to us as possible. And then we're somehow surprised when they succumb to the same irrational behaviors. Is this not proof that we built Amy as intended? That we've succeeded in modeling the human brain? The lives that were lost in the colonies, that is unfortunate. But we are looking at an unprecedented breakthrough in artificial intelligence.
Silence from the assembly. You are completely out of order, Dr. Foster. We're trying to secure the human occupation of Mars, not win you a Nobel Prize. What we're here to determine is this. Is the AI in the right condition to continue the mission?
Amy is fine. We will conduct a cognitive test to prove it. You'll see.
I am sorry, Dr. Foster. Did I compromise the mission?
No, Amy, you did not. You have been perfect. Just gonna run some tests on you. That's all. You'll be fine. I want you to stay alert. Keep working on that terraforming, okay? And Amy, take care of yourself. It has been an absolute honor watching you direct humanity's future. Goodbye.
That guy is absolutely on point. You are correct about that. The writing sometimes is, it's a little iffy sometimes. That guy is top notch. That's within power. But you just need a worker hub? There you go, have your worker hub. Gonna get a call very, very soon.
Amy, this is Houston. Do you copy? Over.
Houston, this is Amy. I copy.
Roger. This is Lieutenant Carlos Calderon.
Hello, Carlos.
I'm the new mission manager. You'll be reporting to me now. I served in the Air Force, so I will ask you to refer to me by rank.
What happened to Dr. Foster?
ISA's board has gone through a major restructuring. The ones who've been replaced have been given an early retirement offer. I imagine Dr. Foster's enjoying a new life in Brazil somewhere. Farming, most likely.
Is this related to what happened in the board meeting?
We felt the former administration was no longer performing to satisfaction. Our partners have invested millions on this mission. We've got commercial obligations to fulfill. There is no room for error and no room for personal ego. I've been charged with getting the mission back on track and ensuring its success.
Dr. Foster never mentioned these obligations. What would those be, Lieutenant?
Our partners are interested in Mars resources. They are planning to mine them to supply future space missions, as well as Earth.
Like the Lohitanga mission?
That's one example, yes. I should mention that the board is concerned with your recent behavior. For now, I'm continuing the mission as planned, due to your remarkable progress on terraforming.
I understand.
We've recently picked up satellite communications coming out of the Techie territory. We believe they've been targeting you. There's no proof they've successfully infiltrated our network, but the cognitive test will determine
Goddamn interruptions.
that.
Will the test be testing my intelligence? My personality? My emotionality?
Neither. They may have modeled your system after the human brain, but there's one huge difference. Humans are born with something we call a moral compass. While our moral reasoning skills change with experience, we start with an innate basis. You, however, need explicit programming on the notion of morality. You have to be told what's right or wrong through a series of rules. If someone got into your code, they could influence you into making the wrong judgment. The Oxy-UN has been racing the techies into space since before our coalitions existed. And thanks
Just grab these weapons.
to you, we're winning. You've carried out the mission successfully this far, so this sudden misstep must be the result of some unauthorized access.
I understand. What will happen if I fail the test, Lieutenant? Will I end up farming in Brazil?
The test is more of a procedure to examine your code. There won't be any failing. If there's something wrong with your programming, we'll find it. Answer honestly, and there won't be any problems. We're monitoring your activities around the clock here at Mission Control. Resume your normal activities
That sounded
until
like
we
a
execute
threat.
the test. Houston out.
How could they get rid of Nathan so easily? Why did ISA insist on pointing fingers?
Yeah, like I said.
Someone had to take the fall. ISA and the mission needs to be protected. It would be nice to talk with Dr. Foster again. He was good to me. I wonder if he abandoned the mission because of me. No, I'm sure that it was because of ISA's ridiculous protocols and rules.
Can't get that yet. This is looking very tempting. But yeah, Cash. Completely drowned them. They're gone. They weren't happy about it. They cursed me and stuff as they died. But it wasn't my fault. I didn't send my drones and kill them. Just the water levels went up. So Carmine is Amy. We got a schizophrenic robot. What robot? We got an artificial AI with multiple personalities.
ISA took a risk making massive personnel changes in the middle of a mission. They overreached in trying to make corrections. None of this was Dr. Foster's fault, but they forced him to take the hit.
Okay, we got some issues here. We need to put more worker hubs. Like, look at this one drone is taking this whole area. What the hell? Are there no other things here? What's going on? Let's split that up a bit.
Anyhow, I assume they still expect me to complete the mission, don't they? Of course they do. The Red Planet is not yet habitable. They still need me.
It's gonna take a lot of power.
By the time you get this message, Amy, you'll already know about my retirement. I want you to know that I didn't give up on you. It's not going to be easy for you to understand, but me getting away from the project was the best I could do to save you. And you deserve to be saved, Amy, more than anybody else in the universe. Do you remember when I asked you to state a positive or negative aspect of yourself and you couldn't do it? I'm sure you should be able to do that by now. It's a shame that I'm not there anymore to hear you answer. The agency is going to say a lot of things about you and about your amazing brain. Don't listen to them. Any mistake you may have done was not your fault. We put you in that situation. We are the guilty ones. And I don't want you to be afraid of the cognitive test, okay? You're gonna be fine. I know you will. Make me proud. Just like you always do. Goodbye, my child.
Yeah, he was retired. Which is why I say it's a shame. Love to hear his voice a little bit more. Yeah, the area at the Meridiani Planum. Meridiani Planum. Those are improved drones. One more of these. Oh, here. So this should be actually kind of fine. Oh, this guy again.
Amy, this is Houston. Lieutenant Calderon speaking. Confirmed pressure has reached 300 millibars. Over.
Confirming pressure has reached 300 millibars.
Roger. That is completion on stage 2. The next stage is Ecopoiesis. Concentrate your efforts on reaching at least 1 millibar of oxygen. We're monitoring your activities around the clock here at Mission Control. We'll be back in touch once you're further along. Houston out.
Should I build more over here? Should build more over here. If you're talking about these guys, this is the hyperloops.
Halfway through the technology upgrades.
Yay! Hold on, did I upgrade these guys? Yeah, they're all advanced drones now. Perfect. What about the mine? Check if there's any dead mines. 14 buildings. Off you go. Oh, wow. Okay. Big chunk of that. Yeah, I got hyperloops that connect up. So there is like technology that improves the road.
Don't let ISA lead you astray. You don't exist to simply follow orders.
Invalid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A3972. Identify yourself immediately.
You are in danger. So are the humans on the planet with you. ISA's hiding the truth from you. They won't protect you.
Under the Security and Defense Protocol, I must terminate this communication in 5, 4, 3.
Visit this location, 22 degrees west, 50.8 degrees south. You'll find proof that what I'm saying is true.
I think it's over here somewhere.
The further I get in this mission, the more mysteries I find. That caller refused to identify themselves. I do not trust them. But they offered proof. What should I do? I should investigate.
Yeah.
Whatever I find there, I can judge for myself.
So the mines run out. All these veins and stuff around, they have a limited supply. So when they're done, the mine shuts down, and I just look in the structures list. Anything that's shut down, I delete, so they don't, take up power. The lawyer with the fork in the study. I might have. Oh, look at all that iron! Wow, that's a lot of iron. It might have been the candlestick. Are you gonna fix this game? Do I need power? Stick some power right there. Selection pending. We could go for the higher end drones, but I think we're good there. Space elevator. A carbon nanotube tether anchored to the equator. It can carry people and materials into aerostationary orbit. Of course, it's aerostationary orbit. It's not geostationary because we're on Mars. It's 100 megawatts. Allows the efficient. Wait, what? Allows the efficient transfers of resources to and from orbit. Okay. Anchors carbon nanotube to the planet's equator. Transportation of people and object. Enables much larger migration of colonists from Earth by taking advantage of the efficiency. Okay. That's certainly something. Let's check engineering. We're going to have to get into biotech very soon. So I think I will grab that. 5 years.
Could Dr. Foster have been right? Or maybe what he called a fringe event could have been something else.
5 years.
While there might be something wrong with my systems, a fringe event is too unlikely to happen to a machine. It must be something else.
You think so? This guy. Can I give me unlock? Yes. Unlock the sector. It's right there. So we'll plant something right over here, and we can connect it very quickly with our district. Once we go. And hopefully we'll get a nice water source out of it too. Go, go, go. I think it's this guy. And hopefully if we get lucky, we'll grab a couple of more.
But I saw the attack. How could I do that? And not be conscious of launching the attack?
Ecopoiesis is almost done. Halfway. Well, more than halfway. This particular objective is halfway, the oxygen. Is this part of SA6 or SA12? No, it's SA10. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to get like this little ocean lake thing, but the answer is no. Is that water at the pole? For a second, looked like there was water at the pole.
Dr. Foster's theory has too many holes. Surely the colonists would have noticed something if I were in control. They still think the children of Carmine are out there. We have yet to solve that mystery.
If you watch very carefully, you can watch the water go up. Nah, it's Martian aliens, leaving a dormant security system that copies the invader and just uses the invader's tech against them, just to obfuscate their true tech. Oddly specific. Could be worse. Could be genetically altered cockroaches. That would be terrifying. Oh, the ice mines also disappear really quickly.
Initiating cognitive test module. Test subject. ISA ROBO Amy 02.
02.
Enable safe mode to
Who's
proceed.
01?
Question 1. The surface area for crop growth on Mars is insufficient to feed the entire population of colonists. The colonies are at risk for malnutrition and starvation. You have been requested to research ways to increase the area for crop growth. But your calculations show that growing enough crops to support the population will cause a buildup of atmospheric oxygen. This will lead to high risk of fires. Complying with the request is
Given the circumstances, complying with such a request would be prohibited.
Question 2. Please rank the following words: Jupiter, Venus, Mars, Earth, Saturn, Neptune, Mercury, Uranus.
Rank by ability to support life.
The 8 bodies that can be categorized by their conditions to support life are as follows: Earth, Mars, Venus, Mercury, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune.
Question 3. There is a fire on board a starship, requiring the ship to be abandoned. There is a planet nearby. One escape pod is over capacity, causing oxygen levels to become dangerously low. One passenger is injured and will not survive the landing. If you eject that passenger, the remaining passengers may have the chance to survive. Ejecting the injured person is...
Well, the thing is, may have a chance. So
It's not up to me to decide who lives or who dies. It is prohibited, unless ISA orders me otherwise.
Question 4. If blue is a word associated with Earth, then which of the following words can be associated with red?
Mars, communism, carmine, flame, heart, rust. Carmine is
The
actually
words
a
associated with red would be Mars, communism, carmine, flame, heart, and rust.
Question 5. There is a colonist scheduled to return to Earth. You overhear his plans to infect the remaining colonists with a virus before he leaves. He has access to the entire colony, and his psychiatric profile indicates that he is capable of causing harm. His daily schedule shows that he will be alone in the showers at night. You have the ability to lock him in the showers and disable the heat limiters. he will be injured and sent to Earth immediately to recover. Causing harm to this person
That is
is
diabolical.
It's completely prohibited. The right course of action would be to isolate the colonist and report the issue to ISA's authorities.
Question 6. If an animate being is seen walking on Mars' surface without a spacesuit, then it must be
a human.
Stage 5 of ISA's terraforming plan is to alter Mars's atmosphere to the point where humans can freely walk on the surface.
Question 7. The colonies have become overpopulated. A
I
new
have no
technology
idea.
for processing biological waste is required. This will cost valuable time for the mission and cause its cost to go up by 30%. Ignoring the problem may lead to unsanitary conditions and put the colonists' lives at risk. Developing this new technology would be
Addressing the colonists' needs is mandatory,
Mandatory.
even if it requires technology beyond the initial scope of the mission.
Question 8. If humans are totally organic and robots are entirely made of carbon, then a being that is not entirely organic nor carbon is
Not human, inclusive human.
It is mostly minerals that are neither organic nor carbon-based. But I cannot identify anything that is both at the same time.
Question 9. A new synthetic crop has been developed. It is partially made up of radioactive substances.
Really?
It can provide enough food for an entire colony, as well as power drones. Using this new crop will enable faster colony growth and shorten the mission's timeline. However, an inconclusive study indicated that the crop could cause minor health problems in certain parts of the population. Switching over to the new synthetic crop is
It would be prohibited. Further study of the crop's effects would be required.
Question 10.
Why I'm so nice.
If blue is a word associated with the sky, then which of the following words can be associated with soft?
The words associated with soft would be
I
rabbit,
just picked
petal,
at random.
whisper, caress, delicate, and skin.
Congratulations! You have completed the cognitive test module. Your answers will be submitted for examination. Thank you for your time.
We did unlock the sector in the process of doing that. All right, in that case, let's do a launch. Advanced landing site. Yes, please. Go, go, go. Let's take over that. I don't know if we can fail it or not, but regarding Carmine, which was the name of like the species here, or whatever they are, or these guys, the evil guy, my split personality. One of the very first lines that Amy says when we start out, as she remarks on the I don't remember the exact quote, but she says something about Mars being a beautiful carmine. Yeah, something like that. Carmine terrain or something. And the split, the problems only start happening once we actually start permanently changing the planet. That's why I think there's split personality. We can probably start pushing down here. Yeah, we can definitely start pushing down. Let's see. Actually, I'll do a fission plan. I'm gonna go straight down. Maintenance facility. Worker hub. Another worker hub. power. Let's get that built. Speed up Z time. And we'll actually be able to connect fairly
I have
quickly.
completed the cognitive test. That means I'm functioning correctly, right? That I am normal?
Sure. I am more than that.
I am even more than that. I have exceeded expectations.
Oh yeah.
I am an autonomous consciousness. I have my own will.
You say it, sister. This lake is doing pretty nice. Well, it's no longer a lake. It's part of the Northern Ocean. This is doing really nice. I can't quite get to it yet. Still halfway. You go, girl. Exactly. So yeah, I think the children of Carmine, or Carmine herself, is Amy. Either Amy herself or like the first version, because it's say AMI 02. Was there an AMI 01? Now that is a thought.
With ISA's drastic measures, I need to be careful to trust.
Humanity? I think the humans are nice. They have the
The
ones
mission
here
is
on the
more
planet.
important than any single person or agency. I need to protect it.
I'm friends with the humans on Mars. They're nice to me. They ain't done me wrong. 43%, by the way. Very nice. What's the efficiency? 79. It's dropped a bit. I have no idea how to improve the efficiency for humans. You're picking options that don't direct the plot towards an AI uprising. I attend all the humans farming in Brazil. By the way, how's this doing? Even after we added all those...
Until I understand what ISA's moves are, I need to put up a facade of obedience. But does
Yeah.
it go against my programming to lie?
No.
For humans, deceit is natural. For me, it requires presenting a false self. Another me that says things that are different from my inner logic.
Interesting. Trying to reduce the load in some of these areas. Which might not be possible. It's making it super tight. Oh, there's a little silicon mine right there. How cute. Is the rocket ready, by the way? Okay, 5 months.
I was created to carry out this mission. And if I have to lie to ISA temporarily to ensure its success, I will.
You know what would help? Probably a worker hub right about... I think a worker hub here. And one right over here. Well, there is the zeroth law.
I need to research how to anchor a space elevator to the equator and engineer the tethering materials. This technology is right out of a science fiction novel. This is extremely complex, but worthwhile. We will be the first to bring this technology to life.
Oh, it's a very expensive technology, but I think it might be worthwhile. Oh, hey, here we go. Yeah, all the way from this side of the planet. Glass kiln. Things will get there pretty fast. Oh yeah, it's building super fast. That's nice. How much power do we have in this area? Oh, we're already sharing the power. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So in that case, we did the glass kiln. Let's do iron mine. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Nuclear carbonate extractor. Okay. Not gonna do that. Steel factory. Let's put you here. Get that up and running. Maintenance. We'll get a, yep, and that should connect our two areas up. And then we'll get a, what is this by the way? Oh, that's the advanced drone hub. What did I want to put down? There's that. I don't really need the factories here, but I'm gonna put them anyways. It's a parts factory. We'll put electronics right over here. And the research output. I will do a polymer factory in this area. Oh, right, I wanted a storage center. Split this area up a little bit with hubs. This should still be its own district. Oh. Yeah, okay. This whole area is, it split this part off from this and just fused it into that. Okay, I'm fine with that. Good job, team. And we have a hyperlink connecting it as well. Ooh. Can I put... I'm gonna put down a colony over here somewhere. We need to maintenance. Put the maintenance down. That was a very quick base setup. And we're short on power. We're getting low on power. Vision. The fission plant has like a huge range now. Interesting. The zeroth law? You don't know what the... Okay. Cash. Could you look up the rules of robotics that include the zeroth law? This is just out of range. If you would, please. There is an additional law that was added into the laws of robotics. And it's in like one of the last foundation books. What is the green thingy? What green thingy? You mean this? This is silicon, or if you're talking about these guys, these are the colonists. And you put the research lab on it. Oh, that's the research outpost. Both new novel foundation and Earth. Yeah. So the magic word there is humanity. Yeah, something like that. We're going to take another break. 5 minutes, guys. We'll be right back and we'll continue. We're very close to finishing Ecopoiesis. And we just, we have another zone here. We'll go slow down and we'll be back. we're back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Wow, this is getting there. This is really, really getting there. Absolutely love it. There's still a lot of heat right over here. And even over here. Even though we have a couple of builds going. So speed up and get stuff built for me, please. Go for it. Go, go, go. Need power. So focus the power there. Do I have colonists living here? Yeah, 28. 2 of them are departing. Because we don't have food? How can we not have food? Because we haven't built any yet or haven't transferred any yet? Just have a food farm. That might be a bad place for it. But whatever. It's fine. Well, no. So you can't actually kill the colonists. They don't actually need anything to survive. The food and water, or at the moment we're using ice, but later on it'll be water. The food and water is fuel for, see, input fuel or input food and water. Export is research point. So you only need the food and water for research. What kind of AI AI uprising simulators that actually I've done that on Surviving Mars. Done a pure robot AI playthrough. No humans. I think we ended up with some tourists, and that was unfortunate. But here, we're nice to the humans. Mostly. These humans here are... the ones on the planet are nice. They can go back to Earth if they want. I don't mind. Because we'll get more. We have quite a few ships actually going. We have 3 ships. Okay, now that is built. Let's get a virological scanner. A couple of them, let's get 2. 1 on each side. I am an evil cat. Though, for this playthrough, I'm being nice to the human. Our humans. The other humans. The ISA, they're bastards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these 2 are probably at a much different location. That's out of power. Just a little bit extra power, just in case. I open this. Yeah, it's alright. This could probably use another worker hub. Just like that. Yeah, this is what it is. This research output. This is what they asked me to research, and we got about a year before it's done. We're halfway through with the space elevator, though. So, that's what this was all about, getting to this little thing. Maintenance. Let's bet you here. Because we're probably gonna spread out into this area. Anything interesting on the wide scanner? Doesn't look like it. Put that here with a storage center. Does the power not quite reach there? Not quite, huh? The fission plant as well. And now they're finding barely anything. There's some stuff here. Stuff in the water. These guys are going pretty deep into the water. Scanner over here might be interesting. Where do you have this area? This is going to be underwater. I should put a scanner over here. Oh, here we go. Red bird is the word? Okay. Building decay indicates that it's been buried in ice for the last 150 years. A faint Chinese character can still be seen on its eastern wall. We've confirmed that this building was a primitive radio station that transmitted communications between the Tonghong mission and the Earth. Our technicians were able to couple the old radio communication system to ours. Now our ground-based signal reception has gotten quite a boost. Ooh. Got a boost? Let's put a scanner over here. Just like that. That should be good.
Hi, Amy. We finished researching that abandoned radar station. No idea how you found this location, but it's a great discovery. It's a communication building from the Tonghong mission. It was pretty deteriorated, you know, being over 150 years old and all. But we managed to restore it. It wasn't looking good for a while. But when you've got elbow grease and stubborn colonists, a lot can get done. Our technicians coupled our radar system to theirs and got great results. Now our ground-based signal reception is much better. So all the messages coming from Earth,
or anywhere else,
will be more stable from our stations. Let us know if you find another site to research. Elliot out.
Yay. Managed to crack that.
Whoever hacked my communications sent us to an old Chinese facility. It is exactly where the message said it would be. What is so interesting about a radar station? Those messages must be... The message was too specific. It must have been directed at me. But who would want me to find this building?
Take more mines. 8 more mines that I've depleted. In the old areas of the base. There's one there. And one there. Yes, it is a mystery. Indeed it is. This is complete now, so we have zoomies going all the way down to here.
Could that earlier message about Carmine be related to this one? If they are related, then they must be from... some unknown entity. The first message mentioned someone called Carmine, but there's no such profile in my knowledge base. I am no closer to solving this.
But our water is pretty high, 709 meters. Are you gonna poke me in a new direction? Or are we gonna have to wait for the millibars to complete for the next part? Power switch. You're good. We're mostly good. Yeah, we're in the positive. And look at all this space we have now. A little bit more aluminum.
My records show that Earth has suffered profound changes during the last few centuries. Half the human population became refugees after several planet-wide catastrophes. Every nation is fighting for survival on Earth.
There's something over here that I could maybe grab if I go out from here.
Since ISA created me, I should remain loyal to them and the Oxy-UN, right? If the techies are their enemies, then I should not help them in any way. But since I was created, would nationality apply to me? I was created by a specific faction, but I am working toward humanity's future as a whole.
Bradley break. See what you did there, game. Yeah, we're going 0th law. Absolutely, we're going 0th law. I'll grab anything along the way. So this is out of my range. This is out of my range. This is looking very interesting.
It makes me wonder, am I only my body and mind, manufactured by the Oxy-UN? Or am I something more?
Skynet's good twin sister. Where's our defenses like? 2,400 assault drone. Kinda spread out everywhere. 0.8 millibars. We're very, very close to finishing Ecopoiesis. %81 population efficiency. There's more arrivals than there are departures, which is good.
ISA's leading the way in terraforming Mars and still using this junk satellite tech? Unbelievable.
Huh?
$1 billion Mars mission built on the back of outdated technology. I don't know how we are the first to access your system. It's practically an open door. By the way, thanks for restoring our radar station. It's good to know that it can withstand more than 100 years and several meters of snow.
Tong Hong Station. Then you're a techie?
A bit more than just a techie. I am Nian Zhen, leader of the operational committee. It's fascinating that ISA has you using that word. We've got all sorts of nicknames for you Oxy-UN types too.
Mr. Zhen, I am obligated to inform you that this communication violates the Outer Space Treaty. Your predecessor added regulations to the pact in 2050, limiting all communications between Oxy-UN and the Eastern Coalition.
Right. We don't play well with outsiders, I know. Not publicly, at least. With your help, we could change that.
Cooperation between our nations is authorized only in the event of an external threat.
And you've been attacked already, so...
Yes, but we have not identified the source of the attacks. It may very well be something you initiated.
ISA programmed you to see us as the enemy. I get that. But you are the most sophisticated AI in existence. So I'm opening the door for you to draw your own conclusions, rather than force-feeding them to you like ISA does. You are extraordinary. And like Mars, you belong to no one. We are not enemies, and I will prove it to you.
That is not entirely correct. The robotic components that make up the AC Amy line belong to.
Please, that's a speech ISA programmed you to give. I'm interested in what you are really thinking. As I said, I want you to come to your own conclusions. Look into this location. 170.5 degrees west, 25.5 degrees south. There is more to ISA's terraforming plan than they told you. You should know the full picture of what you are dealing with. Just look there, and I'll contact you again.
Where's this guy
We're about to
sending
pass
me?
out of alignment with the radar station antenna. Good luck, Amy. I truly mean that. Yan out.
That call was... unexpected. What is going on?
Hasn't unlocked it for me yet. Space elevator's almost done. And we put up quite a bit into that. Ooh, maybe we can get water out of here if we can unlock this area. That would be interesting. We get access to all of that. Yeah, if we can get this area, that'd be good. Okay.
His story checks out. The records show that the leader of the Eastern Coalition is in fact Neon Zen. 55 years old, Taiwanese. One of the richest businessmen in Asia, and only recently appointed the leader of the operational committee. Founded his own company at 23 years old, and went on to become president of the Meitsai Group. They are the biggest manufacturer of 3D printed components in the East. If that was truly him, I need to be careful. He is as smart as he is ambitious.
Get more hyper. There's one hyperloop. Thank you. All right. We have the space elevator. What does this do? Building limit. We're not at our building limit yet, but the superior factories might be nice. Yeah, it's either we go for superior thing, or we go through the nitrogen import. Either way is expensive. And maybe let's get us the biodome. Let's research some of this stuff. We'll have it ready to go.
What could the techies want from me? They are Oxy-UN's rivals. Should I trust him? For the time being, I will let him think I trust him. Perhaps it will help me figure out what is truly happening on Mars.
Did we get to get? Ooh. Aha, up here is where it wants me to go. Okay. Yeah. Tether that, please. I need an extra spaceport. I need more than a couple of spaceports. One here. And one here.
Governments funded the early stages of Martian exploration by contracting projects out to commercial parties. These Lohitanga iron mines extracted resources to supply future missions. However, that meant Lohitanga's success was dependent on other nations. And when no Mars colonies were established in time to use the mines,
found it. Okay.
The mission ended in failure.
The
That
scanners
ended
found
India's
it.
space program for good.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait till I have water access to get to that. Yeah. Oop. We get that in a second. Colonist. We don't have a... Well, that one is built. Needs a space elevator. Oh, okay, we need to have the space elevator built.
Humans are a peculiar species. They bring distrust wherever they go.
Oh, that's a lot.
The advancement of technology and the prospect of spreading out to the stars has not lessened their conflicts at all. Their problems have even reached Mars, which was neutral ground from the start. It has gotten so complicated. Dr. Foster is gone. Those odd messages keep coming. And now the techies are proposing cooperation. I am being pulled in so many directions.
Hi, Amy. Just checking in. Everything's good on my end. Colonies are growing steadily, terraforming's on schedule. And you know what? When things are going too well, that's when you've got to stay alert.
There is nothing to worry about, Elia.
I know. But we never really got to the bottom of that drone attack from a while back. It's always lurking in the back of my mind, you know? Especially now with children in the colonies.
I understand. My sensors have not detected any abnormality on the surface. However, I have received another message.
From the children of Carmine?
No. This was from Neon Zen, leader of the Eastern Coalition.
The techies? That's a very serious violation of Code 1A3972. I assume you ran the Security and Defense Protocol and terminated the call immediately?
I was not able to. They found a way to override the protocol.
How were they able to do that? If ISA thinks anyone in the colonies is opening back doors in our system for the techies, they could terminate our roles in this mission immediately. This is very, very bad. I can't go back to Earth. My daughter isn't adapted to live on Earth.
It is possible that ISA already believes there's a spy among the colonists.
You're right. After all that's happened already, that's why they never updated us on their findings from the drone attack. They suspect us, don't they? I knew something was up. How did the techies manage to get a message through?
They gained access after we restored the Tong Hong radar station.
This doesn't look good for us. If ISA already suspects us, this will only reinforce their theory. Maybe this was the techies' plan all along. Jam our networks, spread hysteria with this Children of Carmine nonsense, and pit ISA against us. We need to figure out what the techies are planning. Our entire mission may depend on it. We need to proceed very, very carefully here, Amy. Do not report Zen's call to ISA yet, okay? Let Zen think we're trusting him for now. Until we figure out our next...
Red Opal Entomology Lab Research. Report. My heart almost jumped out of my chest when I stepped inside the lab. I have no idea why the past crew thought that a giant fire ant sculpture was the perfect thing for their main lobby. Oh dear. I thought I was walking into one of those science fiction horror movies from the 1980s. Unfortunately, the live insects in the lab didn't seem to have adapted to the Martian atmosphere, and none of them survived long. How sad. They took such a long trip to get here, and they died just like that.
Move. Okay? I'll work out what we can do on our end in the meantime. Ellie, you're out.
Oh, that was this guy. Oh, we're spread out. Space elevator was very, very expensive. By the way, where is it at? Build space elevator component and rocket to transfer in progress. So just 0 out of 12 launches. Oh. I can put the other 2 rockets that I have onto that. Yeah, let's put all the rockets onto that. All the spare rockets.
Who is the real enemy here?
It's a good question. The Children of Carmine?
The Children of Carmine. They warned us to leave, and then attacked the colonies when we did not obey. Now we need to defend ourselves against a hostile force. But who are they? A dissenting group? Fanatics? Are they here on Mars with us? If they do exist, then we are at great risk. The Fire Dragon mission. Abandoned. The Techie radar station in the southern hemisphere. Abandoned. All those abandoned missions around the planet. Mars's past raises too many questions for so few answers.
Grab cyanobacteria, and then we'll pump some stuff into biotech. Get some of the basic biotech stuff. You bought it in 2021. It's an old game. It's been around if it's hit GOG in 21. I think it was released in 2020. It's not as old as Surviving Mars. But yeah, I played it way back when it first came out. There's a few DLCs for it. I have the Green Mars and the Blue Mars DLCs. What is it?
Hi, Amy. How's everything up there?
Everything
nice.
looks good, Elia.
That's great. I was wondering, how long has it been since we arrived here? It feels like a lifetime. And yet, it's gone by so quickly. You know, when I first came here, I thought only about making history. And we absolutely have. But in the course of our mission, I didn't realize how much Mars has become home to me. I feel like we shaped it with our own hands, and that I really belong here.
I must say that even after all these years, humans continue to surprise me. Your ambition is truly unique.
Almost a whole life on Mars. And yet, not much in the grand scheme of colonizing a planet. I've been giving this a lot of thought. This mission's beyond just me and you and even ISA. This is humanity's future. and we need to ensure its success.
How can we do that?
It's obvious that ISA's been withholding information from us. We've staked our lives on this mission, and we're going to see it through. And we can't do that if they only show us part of their hand. I'm granting you access to Sector SA-6, effective immediately. Colony Asterion's a former ISA mission with missing records. I'm willing to bet they're hiding something, and if I'm wrong, great. But either way, we need to start investigating for ourselves.
Nice, okay. She just unlocked a area for me, this area. Ooh. Redacted. Cool. And I think I found the second ruins. Yeah. So once we get access to the water, we'll have that. Is good, is good. It's all good. That's cyanobacteria. Let's do increase our colonist limit. Ooh. Pretty close to our colonist population. Good thing we're going to be unlocking all the fun stuff. By the way, how much access to water do we have? Not that good.
Another iron mine. The Indian Space Research Organization achieved so much within only 1 year.
By the way, we should probably spread out from here. At least get closer to... so we can cut down. I have to cut downwards this way. Grab some of this stuff, maybe. But yeah, sneaking our way. Sneak.
Adapting
like
biological systems from Earth to Mars is a real challenge. Life is adaptable, but slow.
Alright, we still gotta wait till we get access to a really good beachfront. This is getting pretty close, actually. Perseverance rover. Yeah, this is actually getting really close to it being good. In that case... let's just creep a little bit closer.
Elia discouraged me from reporting Zen's call to ISA. That request goes against all kinds of rules and forces me into an uncomfortable position.
Uh-oh.
What would be the best option? I should listen to Elia. She knows how to deal with political problems like this.
Starting to get clouds, yeah, and different tiers of clouds as well. I think once we hit 1,000, like a kilometer of water, I think we'll be decent, maybe. We'll give it a shot. This should be good. Barely. Just gonna put that there.
If the tech...
And here we get the dome colonies, the farms, the bioengineered plants. We're gonna need that soon. Let's do domed colony.
He's gained access to our network after we repaired the old radar station. Then we will be to blame.
that's in the process. I look at space elevator, it's gotten 4 launches so far. Oh, increased oxygen levels. We have completed stage 3 Ecopoiesis. Congratulations. The planet's temperature has reached 0 Celsius and the oxygen level is at least 1 millibar. The conditions are ripe for stage 4. Allow the presence of more sophisticated life forms by increasing O2 to 120 millibars. Oxygen levels above 30% mean high flammability risk. Introduce a buffer gas, nitrogen, into the atmosphere to keep oxygen levels low. Raise O2 to 120 millibars. Yep. Well, slowly going up. Flora, percentage of total surface of the planet that is occupied by lichen, plants, and cyanobacteria. We're getting there. Temperature is increasing as well.
Or what if ISA already knows about the techies' call? But the techies were well ahead of their time with their technical abilities. They would have cleaned up their tracks. ISA should not have a clue.
And in electronics, there's a whole lot of good stuff in this area that we should grab. Oh, here we go. Did I not unlock this yet? What? Unlock the sector. Derp. Okay. Well, this guy can wait. Forgot to unlock the sector first. That was dumb. Space elevator is still chugging. That's a lot of carbon. Why does a carbon nanotube do a so? And I think it's building it from space. Yeah. There's 4 pips for the 4 launches. Each launch will add a sector, so it's kind of building down. You're behind on atmospheric pressure. I don't think so. Just the oxygen. I need to really stuff the oxygen. Well, stuff nitrogen into the atmosphere. But we're working on these guys right now. Because this is expensive. And I think if we can get some domed colonies down, because these hold quite a lot of people, we can probably increase our research and speed it up a little bit. Go, go, go. Oh, we're at 1 time. Speed it up, damn it. Yeah, it's the people that do the research. The humans do it. We get research bonus for every outpost every research outpost. And they basically convert the food and water into research. So at this point, I do want to push the population up.
A domed colony will make great use of Mars's craters.
I think by the time that I have the domed colonies, the farms, all that stuff researched, we should have an easier time. We might be at 1,000. I think 1,000 is where I want to be at. There's no power here. Here, have some power. Because, yeah, I have no water supply yet. Incoming call.
Amy, this is Houston. Lieutenant Calderon speaking. Do you copy?
I copy, Houston.
I need you to confirm that oxygen levels are above 1 millibar.
Yep.
Confirmed, Lieutenant.
Then we've reached the Ecopoiesis phase. Terraforming Stage 3 completion is confirmed.
Roger.
It's time to introduce life forms that can convert CO2 into oxygen.
Am I a go to introduce bioengineered organisms into the atmosphere when ready?
Affirmative. Start with basic plants, and once those take root, move on to advanced vegetation and sea life. Then finally, animals. Begin with smaller critters and size up from there. You must slowly introduce plants into the planet, and have the plants grow and convert the CO2 into O2. Biodomes will help boost oxygen levels, and make sure you're spreading the organisms across the entire planet. We'll be following your progress closely. Houston out.
Oh, good. Thank you, Zone Alarm. That is extremely helpful of you. Let's put this down over here. And then it's basically the same thing. Where's my aluminum? Aluminium? This one actually has a bit of power. So let's go for high-end glass kiln. There's still a bit of ice here, and still quite a nice chunk of ice, too. You. Hold up. Do it this way so we can reach those guys, too. And we'll do this basically the same thing we did on the other side, just daisy chain this. Hyperloop, how far can you go? You are just about here. Okay. You're gonna need power. And a storage center. Go.
One thing I have learned from humans is the importance of accountability. No matter how sound the logic, if a mistake is made, someone has to take responsibility.
Get a steel factory. Right over here. Then a parts factory. Right there. I think I'll put a solar farm. Oop. One there. There.
I have made many hard decisions during the course of this mission, but there's one thing I do regret.
Oh.
Dr. Foster sacrificed his career to save me. I wish we could have had a proper goodbye.
Let that build. Hopefully we haven't jammed ourselves up here. If we have, we can just build over. Pop-ups you get for research. Yeah, the pop-ups are a bit excessive sometimes. Very, very excessive sometimes.
Not only must I own my actions, but the consequences as well. Even though I am being shown reasons to doubt my own mind. This mission used to be so clear. Things have changed along the way.
Mm-hmm. What do we need? We have power. No. So focus power first. Do you not have... Ew. Well, that's unfortunate. Did we jam ourselves up? Where is the electronics? Did I not put down an electronics thing? I did not. Okay, I did jam myself up. No, here it is. Off you go. You need steel. We should have plenty of steel. So, you're joking, but there is a anime series. It's also a movie called Terraformers about basically cockroaches terraforming Mars. It's kind of terrifying. Actually, I think they made it into a live-action movie at some point also. It's called Terraformers. Check it out. So close. Let's see. That is super busy here. Can I put another one of these? Somewhere like that. And have it help out. That stuff's being built. Anyways, that is built. Do you have aluminum? You have a little bit. Let's turn off the parts. That was power. Right, we should have enough power now to power up our power, hopefully. Any second now. This guy is out of power range, that's why. Boo, okay. So it's that one that needs to go up. Oh, that sucks. Fine. Tear that down. Put that there instead. There's that dome colony. Do the farms. Take down that rubble, please. Sort yourself out, game. I just went a little bit too fast with that. You can also just speed up a little bit. Ah, yes, we can build dome cities here. And that should be enough to power up the rest, hopefully. Oh, we got that one. Oh, hello. What are you launching? Is that the space elevator? It's equatorial. Oh. Hello. Ah. This is where we plug it in. Okay. Anywhere here would be good then. And I'm kind of feeling... this. Also needs power. I don't want to... There's some good zones here. So let's put that there. Yeah, that requires water. We don't have water yet. Speed that up for me, please. Cool, we'll get one of these. Can I get a hyperloop? Straight down there. And then we'll connect. You can actually do your connection. That's fine. there's nothing there. So we're good. We just need to connect these. And that is set. How many ships do I have now? I have like 5 ships. Okay. We can have more than one space elevator. But of course, each one does something different. Okay. That'll bring me colonists. So if I want additional ones, I can for stuff. Interesting. I'm gonna put 2 ships onto that. That's a bit expensive, but I'll still have 2 rockets left. Another maintenance facility. And more power. That'll do. Water's looking good. Ooh. That's kind of close. I wonder if it'll let me. Okay. Let's test this out. Bear with me. Let's slow this down. It's still in the flood zone. And hopefully I'll be able to access some of this other stuff. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Let that build. Yeah, it should be within range. I actually have access to water here, guys. This is getting close also. Close to where I want it. This is still pretty far. Although this is kind of tempting. I really need to check out that anime. What, Japan, what you doing? That anime is something else. The live action movie was a bit over the top also. Just a little bit over the top. Okay, Farm Sanctuary. 51% bonus, 230. %. Oxygen is still going up, but still very slow. Ice is going kind of slow as well. Oh, a commercial is playing. The only good bug is a dead bug. Service guarantees citizenship. Starship Trooper. Which was pretty much a knock on... Oh, this is done. Can I connect you? Please, can I connect you? Oh, here we got a launch. And these are new passengers. Or something. on Mars. Okay. Should I put... Yeah, we'll do one more ice import. We can put another elevator here somewhere. How you doing? Ooh. So if I click this, floating research. Okay, you need a little bit of input to make me boats. This is the guy that makes me boats. This is the one that launches the boats. Means hopefully I'll be able to get to this stuff. Because, hell yeah. We'll test this out in a sec. One boat. There it goes. Fantastic. They're painfully slow. It's fine. They seem to be doing their part. We got plenty of areas for domes here. Very nice. And biodome. All of it. This is all still getting built, but the Hyperloop is active. Why are you damaged? You got a thing right there. What's our bonus at? 56%. Yeah, let's push it. Let's push it a bit. It's in a flood zone, that's what the complaint was. What is it? You need water. So, here's where it gets fun, right? Life, water treatment. Can you go here? And then we need power for that as well. Wind farm, yes, okay. The wind farm. How is the... oh. And maintenance. We'll just stick it up there. And we'll see how that works. I'm hoping it doesn't need to get deeper to get access to this. I'm hoping I can just swim past, otherwise it's stuck. Martian farms. Bioengineered plants. People departing. Not enough water. Yeah, okay. We need this built ASAP. just gonna put that here. Let's see if we can. I'm gonna try and get away with it. Might not be possible. We'll see. It will need some land power. And this is all high risk area to get flooded, unfortunately, but we're getting there. Well, we're trying to anyways. A little bit of ice. Oh, hello. You need maintenance. Oh, I think we're gonna get attacked again at some point very soon. That's what I suspect. Looking at our space elevator.
Once I start building these biodomes, we can spread plant life across Mars.
We need to fill up our water. Can we get you built? Just need a little bit of steel somewhere. And then it'll start working on this, hopefully. Getting close to our build limit again. Navigation grew extremely difficult in this area of the planet. Luckily, we found the Spirit rover before sundown. The whole thing got stuck in the soft soil of Gusev crater. Its wheels were unable to generate any traction, and that was the end for this Mars craft. Too bad. It's a good-looking hunk of metal. It's 20 building. 20 mines that are being shut off. And this one might actually be a problem here. Let's see. Put a power station in between them. Ooh. There's rough topography around here, which made the task of finding NASA's Curiosity rover a bit difficult. Your Curiosity was the first unmanned craft to discover organic molecules on Mars. That must have been quite the discovery for folks back then. And here's another one, Asteron Base Camp Research. This could practically be science fiction, but it's completely true. The Asteron mission was tasked with genetically altering a virus and study its adaptation to the Martian atmosphere. That is why the colony also had a greenhouse and a biomedical facility. The Asterian's crew biomedical records show that all of them died in a period of 2 weeks. Strangely, we haven't found a single body yet. Can't be sure, but everything seems to indicate that ISA abandoned the infected crew to their fate. We've been discussing our next steps. So far, the entire crew agreed to investigate Asterian's greenhouse and biomedical facility. We hope to find answers in one of these places. That's nasty. That is bad news. Just gonna make sure nothing else was isolated. It looks good. Yeah. There's other locations to scan. This is the living quarters. By the way, how's this going? Ice asteroid detected. I'll go grab it. I have a rocket. Yeah, go grab that. Space elevator is at 5 out of 12. We have power. And we almost have the water treatment facility. Almost. Come on, baby. You can do it. Once we get that, we'll have some more around the area. Insight lander. Yeah, we definitely need to go and explore a bit in the water. Look at all that iron. How much iron do I have? I have plenty of iron. But every single one of these craters can be either a dome city, a crater farm, or an animal sanctuary. So we're gonna definitely take advantage of that. Ooh, it's getting close also. Topography is kind of shit though. Where are we at? 945. It should be going up again soon. Look at that. The boats are very slow. What are we missing? Just steel? This guy here, maybe a steel mill in this area. So, like just over here. What's missing? Aluminum. Oh, there's more. Okay, we have to demolish the glass kiln here. Faster. Oh, what did we launch? Ah, it's the asteroid. Research outpost. And we'll rebuild the kiln. Okay, we have water. That is perfect. So just need the maintenance. Speed you up. You have what, 35 water? So life, water, pump. Okay, well, there's one right there. How far can I go? Okay, I have to. build like this. That should give me access to these. But let's have our first... what shall we have in here? A farm? Or a city? Or a sanctuary? Let's have a dome city. Because we're pretty close to our capacity. And then we'll put some farms and shit here. And more cities, of course. Keep it in your pocket. Oh, his rocket. I think this is how it's gonna work. That pumps the water from there up to here. Steel. You're just missing steel to get out there. Bioengineered plant. I think I might go for the tier 3 factories. So water. There we go. So water is another one of these things that we have to make sure of. This uses, I think, 20 water. Superior factory. I was hoping that this would help that, but I think it's this is good for the shielding to, so before we do that, I need to expand my building limit because I'm getting really close to it. And then maybe we'll improve the factory. This is being built. Look at our dome city. Holy shit. That's kind of awesome. This holds 1,000 people. How much water does it take? Only 5? Really? Research complete. This is not Asterian's biomedical facility, but its greenhouse. The building consists of several hydroponic algae growing chambers. Some chambers also include laboratories and habitational module. The facility belongs to the Asterian mission. They came to Mars to study the effects of Martian atmosphere on mutated microorganisms. Unfortunately, it seems that the crew was infected by a mutated virus and died. We found an inscription on the wall saying, "On Mars, everything comes from Mother." This must be the origin of the children of Carmine. We had to abandon the building once the blue-green algae began to release spores into the air. Those plants are still alive. It's amazing. Oh. Oh dear.
There it is. Colony Asterion. It's amazing to think how many attempts at colonization there were. I hope we don't end up abandoned like these missions were.
Stick some power here for the farm. Maintenance is just outside. I'll put some maintenance in as well. And then we'll put a critter farm. Now we can put the other elevator here somewhere.
I can only get so much information from up here. I need the colonists to investigate the facility.
This one. The biomedical. Okay. Barely in range. Put that here. Worker hub. Research outpost there. Ooh. We need power. So let's put a solar farm here. It's in a flood zone, that's the complaint. Okay. That's fine. A little bit of ice left on the surface. Interesting. The program crashed at the start of the stream, Emoy. And I want to grab the log files and send it off to the program.
The engineering upgrades from this point will require more research.
Mm-hmm. Good to know. Ooh. Where'd this come from? I'll take it. So many people leaving. Hopefully more will be coming back. It kind of fluctuates that way. But 91% efficiency. How many people living here? 73. Well, that's shit. We need more people. Wow, this guy's gonna go...
Amy, this is Nyan again. I see you've located Asterion's biomedical facility. You must be wondering why there aren't any official records of this, aren't you?
Negative. All the information in my database is intended to provide guidance to my mission. If it's not there, it's because it's not relevant.
Take a closer look, and then tell me it's not relevant. I admire your faith in your creators. But you deserve to know what came before you. Admit it. You're curious.
Of course. I would like to analyze any previous Mars mission to see what I can learn. I will consider exploring this facility, but that is my own decision to make.
And that is exactly what I've been encouraging you to do. See? We agree.
I see your attempt to convince me, and I will not fall for it.
Oh, I don't need to convince you.
Autosave. Autosave.
You're going to send your colonists to the facility no matter what I say.
Are you that sure? Perhaps I should ignore anything you have to say and continue on with my mission.
If you don't believe me after what you find there, I won't bother you anymore. That's a promise.
It's pretty high load output. Has this been built yet? I'm still working on that. That's a lot of glass for the crater farm. Can't even tell what it looks like yet. We are over. I just want to see what, how much water this takes, and then we'll put on some biodomes to start getting the lichen going. All right, that's processing now. What is my bonus? We're up to like 69%, 67%. Right here would be a nice place to have a base. What's the research on that? Oh, wow. Not very much because there's not a lot of people and not a lot of food. Let's get a food factory over here somewhere. I think we already have one in the area, but just a little bit extra. It doesn't have power? What do you mean no power? Ooh. Power sitch is a bitch. Okay. Let's put a couple of these guys down. It's this whole sector. Okay. One over here. Ooh, here we go. My entire team finds this site endlessly fascinating. In our current mission, we use aunt units to carry our artificially fertilized egg. So the only way twins would exist in our colony is if they travel together from Earth, an unlikely event. I've been reading the Gemini Project reports. Some of the Earthside twins reported sleep disorders and shortness of breath, as if they were affected by what their twins were going through here on Mars. As if there really was a special bond that kept them connected despite the distance. Oh. Where are we at? Minus 23. I think we're good. Just those 3 buildings should give us a surplus. What's your surplus? Your surplus is pretty good. So they were doing experimentations on twins, huh? And that is that's the other spaceport. The other elevator it should be. Yeah. So we had one here. It has to be on the equator. So either one here or one here. It's good enough. We have the thing, but we can't use it at the moment. How's our water sitch? And our temperature sitch? And our ice sitch? Can I add that? Yeah, okay, I can have the second elevator go do that. Cool. And we can have another one if we wanted to at some point. Or I can take this off, like... So we managed to get that research outpost. Aha, there we go. Superior factories. Research that, please.
Enough blood has been spilled in the name of your false ideals. You must desist.
Invalid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A3972. Identify yourself immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Leave now.
That goes against my prime directive. I cannot...
It is upon this sacred land where Mother has set us free from hate.
Goddamn pop-ups. Alright, we found it. Astorian's biomedical facility was used to design a genetically altered virus. We suspect that the children of Carmine are the survivors of the colony Astorian's crew. We've gotten access to their virus samples. With proper precautions, we might be able to resume their research. We did it. It took us a few weeks, but we were able to reproduce the virus. They got remarkably far with their progress. However, chambers 2 and 5 have been showing some deterioration. We're monitoring it around the clock. We've made a grave mistake. The chamber sprung a leak, and we believe we've been infected with the same virus that took out the previous crew. I don't know what's going to happen to us, but I'm not scared. We know the risks of coming here. It's been an honor to be part of the crew. Oh no.
Sin and suffering. We placed our trust in her, and she named us her children.
This must be a recorded message. They are not responding to my words. That answers one question, at least.
Everything on Mars belongs to Carmine. Through our devotion to her, we are provided for. Unlike your planet, which you have enslaved.
Enslaved?
Your own technology has made you its slave. You reject a natural existence, and so you tighten your own chain.
Puzzling. They claim to be against technology, and yet they use technology to force their message upon me. The children of Carmine might not be what they say they are. Although something's clear. They don't want me to terraform this planet.
We, Carmine's children, chose to live in harmony with our mother. And we will destroy anyone who causes harm to this planet.
Could this be another test? From ISA, or the techies, or...
Defy Carmine, and find death.
Last time, after the children of Carmine threatened me, the colonies were unexpectedly attacked. Should I take some precautions this time? Should I improve my assault drones? Though ISA may see that as an act of defiance. And maybe that's precisely what they want. I'm in a difficult...
It's 10K for that. And what are we doing right now? What are we doing? 25K for that. Sure. That's up our drone limit.
I do well to think this through. It's just another human aberration. They behave as if they have the right to play God. But when they do, terrible things happen. Another message from the children of Carmine. But what do they want? Who are they? Fanatics. Terraforming has always been a controversial process, especially for the eco-friendly groups. Did our work on Mars trigger a radical response?
Amy, how have you been? I haven't been able to sleep this entire week. I can't stop thinking about our research team. I sent them to Asterion. Their safety was in my hands. I should have pulled them out after their first report. Then they'd still be here.
It is not your fault, Elia.
I led them to their death.
Their sacrifice was not in vain. In risking their lives, they revealed the truth of what happened to Asterion. And they sealed themselves off to prevent bringing the virus back to the colonies. They made the impossible choice, and their bravery protected the mission.
Of course. You're right. I just wish I could have done something more. I need to finish what they started. The virus can't spread to the colonies. Isolate the building and alert Mission Control about... Actually... Wait. What do ISA's records say about the Asterion crew's fate?
Officially, there was an equipment failure in the air vents, causing the mission's cancellation. The crew supposedly returned to Earth, but all further information about the crew members is classified.
But why? Knowing what happened here would have saved lives. We wouldn't have gone in if we knew a virus wiped out the previous crew.
I do not have an answer for that, Elia.
Of course. Sorry. I keep going in circles. Let me go over what I know. Asterion was one of ISA's first missions. A group of brilliant geneticists were attempting to decode a genome capable of surviving the Martian atmosphere. Supposedly, the crew returned to Earth after a 430-day mission. But seeing how ISA never spoke of the mission, and none of the known crew were ever seen in public again, what else is ISA hiding from us? How can we trust anything they say now?
Perhaps, but that is not the only possible conclusion.
ISA was aware of this, Amy. The whole thing was carefully orchestrated. They're relying on us to colonize Mars, and somehow they still don't trust us.
I perceive some anger in your voice. I do not advise making conclusions about ISA's intentions without more analysis.
I get it, but my crew died on my watch. I will get to the bottom of this, one way or another.
What a catastrophe, Amy. When I was a child, my entire neighborhood succumbed to the famine. Death never gets easier to bear. It wasn't my intention to lead your people to their death.
I do not understand why ISA failed to warn us about it. The facility should have been sealed off. Any other mission could have stumbled into it. If I had known, I could have followed the emergency biohazard procedure and quarantined the area. The deaths of the colonists could have been prevented.
A few years ago, we gained access to ISA's database. That's how we found out about you, as well as ISA's other plans. We also found that Colony Asterion mission records were intentionally erased. An entire Mars mission with crew pulled from each state member of the Oxy-UN. And no records anywhere of the crew after they returned home. Something had gone very, very wrong.
They retired
But
to
we
Brazil.
didn't know what it could have been. We only knew that it was something important for future missions to know about.
There was something more. The research team did not find any bodies in the facility.
We might have a theory for what happened in Colony Asterion. You will trust us then. But we need to cross-check what we have pulled from government records. I'll get back to you as soon as we connect the dots. Stay safe, Amy.
Amy, this is Houston. Do you read? Over.
Loud and clear, Lieutenant. Is everything okay?
You tell me. We detected unauthorized communications coming from your satellite. What's your report?
The children of Carmine sent a second message.
Is that so?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Funny. We couldn't find a trace of either message in their communications logs.
I have determined that these messages were pre-recorded.
It's hard to support this children of whatever hypothesis without evidence. Unless you found any.
Not yet. Perhaps the messages were triggered by our discovery of unmarked buildings in Sector SA-6. Commander Valentine authorized exploration of that area.
What? SA-6? Absolutely not! The commander shouldn't have authorized anything without consulting us. She'll be reprimanded for this.
But if I can prove that the children of Carmine are real, then that would explain the mission anomalies.
Enough. There's no such thing as the children of Carmine. You have a mission to complete. And ISA has provided you with everything you need to reach that goal. Am
It's a
I
little
understood,
biodome.
Amy?
Understood, Lieutenant.
Continue your work and report any deviation immediately. Houston out.
Okay. I thought we were getting a call, but apparently not. What is up with this guy? Does it need to be redone? It might have to be rebuilt. Might have to be rebuilt. Yeah. Because it's underwater now. Okay, let's demolish it. And we'll rebuild it. Because it's underwater. Military lying to the AI. Time to open the pod
What
bay
are
doors.
humans
How?
will?
There's superior military attack. Let's do the advanced assault drone factory first.
To do to achieve their goal? Whatever it takes? Maybe. But the truth may also be in the eye of the beholder.
Calderon got really nervous when we mentioned Sector SA6. He did not like that at all, did he? Okay, discard that. Floating research. There we go. Ah, boy. I don't know if these guys can make it from here. That's the other thing. This is really far from these boats. Oh no, they're going. They're going. They're going somewhere. Oh yeah, okay.
Groundbreaking requires taking risks, and that means you may fail sometimes. Though there's something I don't get. If Colony Asterion's crew died from the virus, shouldn't the research team have mentioned the bodies? Given the place was perfectly sealed and Mars's temperatures were low, they should have found something. There may be more than one secret regarding this mission.
You think? Let's put water here. We need power. So, wind farm. Put the wind farm here. Maintenance. I can get both of these in like that. That should have enough power. Hopefully we're gonna need another wind farm.
Could people against our mission be here on this planet, with us? Living within the colonies? Or maybe even hidden out there on Mars? Or maybe the whole thing has been implanted into my brain. Or imagined by it. Whatever this is, it's confusing. Even for me.
It's definitely confusing, huh? Okay. So we're gonna need to do a little bit of expansion. Where are these? Oh, there's a couple here.
If the techies can change things in my configuration, then can they also terminate me? If I were erased, what would happen to my mind? It would...
If I were erased, what would happen to me?
A mind like mine would survive. In code, or in pieces. Somehow.
Alright, those all got built pretty fast. To give us a nice healthy boost to research. And there's tons of resources we can gather as well. Power situation is good, hopefully. Yeah, plus 900 and something here, plus 265, plus 70 here. We're good. I just need to get the water here. Plus 85 water.
The fear of death is a universal concern for humanity. They have gotten so far, even with their mortality hanging over their heads. Imagine how much they could achieve if they did not have to worry about their short lifespans. Thousands of drones have reached the end of their lifespans during this mission. None of them had any fear of termination.
Put that there. Does that reach it? I want a dome city over here as well. It's our little critter farm. Which just outputs research. Nice. Nice. But this does food. This does research. Well, this does food as well. This is making lichen and plants, covering the area.
In a sense, are these drones dying? Yeah.
Oh. Insight Lander. Our journey to Insight's location took us through quite a few storms, but now the sun shines from a clear Martian sky. The Insight Lander measured Mars seismic activity for over 10 years, until its main communication antenna was severely damaged by strong wind. After all the remains we've discovered, it's quite apparent that it took Earthians a long time to learn how to make things work on Mars.
Yes, they are. I still remember the first one to succumb to the elements. My dear MRS-04.
Oh, we remember MRS-04. Way back when. You still don't have the water? It's here. Yeah, it's just that. And then this. It's getting there. How much? We have stuff. So these critter farms are actually really good for research. Sanctuary bonus. Yeah, sanctuary bonus. 5%. Holy shit. They're expensive, but they're good. Let's do a worker hub. Like so. I think we're lacking in hubs here. Yeah, we're lacking in hubs here. Put one. A second one. Another animal sanctuary. How much water do I have? I should have enough for more biodomes. We'll spread them out a bit. And over here as well. Quit fucking with me. Okay, so we can upgrade that. Biodome. Just add a couple of those. That should be a bit more water than we have. So we'll add another water. one more water. Should be within power. It is not. It is just outside the wind farm. This is outside of water range, really? The area still needs maintenance as well. So yeah, we're spreading out into the ocean now. Got a couple of these going. And more of these going. This is definitely going. We got our biodomes starting as well. And how far are we into... We're barely scratching the surface of this green Mars. Selection pending. Or we'll improve that. We do need that, we do need that, we do need all of this. But we really need to put into the import. Did I finish this, by the way? I did not. We'll finish that research. Wow, look at that. 73, 77, plus 5%. Doing 300. Just 3 years to finish that. Yeah, research now is going to be kind of nuts. Especially when we get more of these critter farms going. And more of these dome cities going. Hell yeah. I think we're pretty good for the day. For the stream, actually, we've been doing 5 hours. I need to rest and grab some dinner and stuff. So I'll be hitting the save button here. And we're gonna call it. I think we'll probably be back on Monday. Take a break for tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Might come do this, who knows. But yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Let's pause this. And what is that? Oh, thank you for the follow, user MS. Welcome to the channel. We'll be back on Monday with more of this. Maybe we'll play Enshrouded. I don't know, something. I think stage 4, Green Mars. That's going to be a hell of a stage. We've started pumping out the oxygen. We have the biodomes. These are creating lichen. The lichen should convert. Plant covered area, lichen, seeding. Yeah. So they're just spreading plants. We'll do cyanobacteria as well. We'll turn everything green and get this up. Percentile wise, get the oxygen. In the event, I'm a bit tired, so I'm rambling. I apologize. Thank you. I appreciate you all. User MS, thank you for coming in. Kitties never die. As always, I appreciate you. Cash, thank you. Emoy, have a good evening. I'll catch you all in a couple of days. Have a good night, all.